Tonight's call to the universe is for you, Mama Michelle. Welcome to Michelle's celebration of life. My name is Joshua Sean, and this is Zero G ITC, where we conduct live instrumental transcommunication sessions in the hopes of observing, contacting, and communicating with in real time our loved ones and intelligence of an unknown source and origin. Our loved ones and intelligence of an unknown source and origin. Thank you so much for joining me for Michelle's celebration of life. Let me say hi to all of you joining live right now, please. Amanda, how are you? Sending as much love as possible to you and the entire family. Janice, how are you? We loved and we still do love Michelle so much. She's a pillar of this community. We're going to talk about Michelle and how amazing she is in just a moment. Gerald, I believe that's you, J.H. Nelson. Gerald, my brother, I'm so sorry. My hugs are around you. I never had an opportunity to meet you. But I know Michelle loved you to infinity and eternity. I know how much she loves you. There's some new names joining tonight, and I'm so grateful for you to be here. Aris, true story, and I apologize, I'm mispronouncing your name. Thank you so much for being here. Aunt Lorraine, how are you? My love to you. Chris Wolfhaven, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for joining to celebrate Michelle. Look how loved Michelle is. This is amazing. This is wonderful. Lauren, how are you? Thank you so much for being here. Gerald and Audrey's here. Audrey, my love to you, sweetheart. And I want you to know, with 110% certainty, your mom is more alive and well than ever before. And I'm a crier, and that's not good for a live stream, but we're here to celebrate Michelle tonight. Thank you so much for everyone being here. I would like to, in a moment, load some pictures of Michelle that I was able to retrieve from what she's presented on Facebook. And I'd like to take an opportunity to say some words. I'd love to open up the mic or open chat for all of you to share words as well. And then before we get started on our first session, I have something that I wrote to Michelle that I'd like to read. Audrey, your mom is an angel. There's just an angel of pure light. What I'd like to do now is get started right away, and we can discuss Michelle. I'm so sorry. Excuse me for one moment. My apologies. I'd like to bring up some pictures of Michelle so we can celebrate. And there's just not enough time in the evening or the morning. But I'm going to do the best I can. And I hope to get this in some chronological order. This is one of my favorite pictures. Because I see two relaxed, aligned soulmates taking one of their first pictures together. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Amanda and Gerald, this may have been one of the first pictures when you met. I just love how relaxed and calm you both are. There's a peace around you that's unmistakable. It's tangible. Audrey, these are your beautiful parents. I'm sure you've seen this picture. That was at the airport. Okay, Amanda. Oh, where'd the chat go? What happened to the chat? I apologize there. There we go. Okay. I lost the chat on screen. Thank you. And Amanda, Gerald, I hope it's okay to show these few pictures. You have such a beautiful family. I don't mean to put you on the spot again, Gerald, but I love this picture too. I love it because it's also 4th of July and we're celebrating what I know is Michelle's probably her top favorite holiday, if not among the top favorites. And I thought of this summertime, cool shades. Gerald's got the ice cream, and I think Michelle's eating a snow cone. Is that a snow cone? But again, you can see the peace and the calm and how relaxed Gerald and Michelle are. That's how you knew Gerald. It's that feeling in the pit of your stomach. You just know. It's that instant alignment. And you can see it in the pictures. That's what I wanted to show the pictures. Because even when you look at the pictures, you can see that. Natural, relaxed. Gerald, you two could share a comfortable silence 100% of the time. That's how you know. Oh, let me move the chat. It's on Michelle's. I'm sorry. There we go. But I love this picture of Michelle and Gerald. Well, I didn't go in the proper timeline. I should have started with Amanda because they're twin sisters, but I'm getting there. Again, Gerald and Michelle. In all of these pictures, and I know you have to see this, it's the natural, relaxed peace and calm that two people were meant to be together, share. And that's always going to be there. And that's the point of instrumental transcommunication, is to show as one method that connection never fades. It's probably Sonic, right? It looked like Gerald. It looked like a snow cone, but I'm not sure. But you can't go wrong with Sonic. But I know just by the way Michelle spoke of her family and Gerald, that it was meant to be. Gerald, she shared the same sentiment with me and all of us that she knew when she met you. You were the one. Gerald, Gerald, I'm laughing with you, friend. Your friend Josh told you after he met her that you'd better marry her, or he'd kill you. True story. I can absolutely understand that sentiment. Michelle is one of a kind. And again, an angel of true light. And I'm not just saying these words. All of us who had the privilege and honor of being with her and knowing her and being friends with her know this. It was tangible. Oh, Christina. Oh, Christina, you came in. I didn't recognize the name Christina. We hear from your older brother, Frank, all the time. Oh, Christina, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for joining, Chantal. Absolutely. Absolutely, it's okay. This just shows how loved Michelle is and will continue to be. We'd be in different rooms. Right, Gerald. I pulled this picture as well. And Amanda, Gerald, I'll need your help with this because I wanted to put this together the best I could. But I'm assuming this is Michelle and Audrey. Unfortunately, when I found this picture, there wasn't a description, or I couldn't see a description. But I hope I'm correct. It is. That's the natural smile again of an adoring mother. And Audrey, she boasted about you when we talked about parenting. Absolutely boasted about you. You were the light and still are of her life and her soul. And I absolutely know, and I know you know this. I know Gerald knows this. We all know this. Amanda knows this. She's going to be with you forever. And you have that light inside of you, Audrey. Please don't ever forget that. And I know your mom and dad have told you and Amanda have told you, but I'm going to tell you. You have that same light that your mom has inside of you. I see it in your smile. Look at those rosy cheeks. Look at that smile. You've got your mama's smile. You have her heart, you have her soul, and you have her light. Every time I asked, how is Audrey? She showed nothing but adoring love, affection, and concern, like the best mom in the world should. And I know right now she's with you and she's going to be protecting you and guiding you forever. I love that picture. It's adorable. What is that? The cover of Parents Magazine right there? That's a genuinely happy, true family right here. And this is why I think it's so hard for all of us, even though we know Michelle is live and well. Her physical presence was so powerful and so natural and so genuine. And Gerald, you're aligned with that genuineness. That's why you knew Michelle and you were meant to be together. And then Audrey has the best of both worlds. You did perfect, Mama Michelle. You did perfect. Gerald, perfect. Michelle's fiercely protective sister, Amanda. I've been fortunate enough to know Michelle and Amanda now for almost 6 years. And as I'll express in a note before we get started, they truly were not only the angelic wings in my life as friends and sisters, but getting these live streams off the ground so we can do what we do. Now, I don't know if they want me as a brother, but I've kind of inserted myself. And this joke goes back to a fact that I like to share that it's interesting because Amanda and Michelle are up there. We didn't know this, but we grew up minutes from each other. Michelle and Amanda were on one side of the Santa Susana Pass, and I was on the other, minutes away, and we never knew it for decades. But we shared similar childhoods, similar experiences, and I'm sure I was behind them in an ice cream shop or waiting in line in a movie, and they were 2 or 3 people ahead of me, and I didn't even know it. But they have loved me as a brother, and this is the model relationship for siblings, for sisters. Excuse me. but I've never seen two siblings protect and take care of each other like Amanda and Michelle. Their bond is so strong, so everlasting. And the love between them is indescribable. And Amanda, I know we've talked. And I know Michelle surrounds you every second. The day that Michelle graduated and transitioned, Michelle caught this image right in her driveway. Thank you, Gerald. That is an honor. It's been an honor to get to know your family, be called a brother. Thank you so much for that. I know you do, Amanda. Not only did Michelle send you that image, but you caught this face in the clouds moments after. You stayed with her during that process. I have no doubt Michelle has mastery to communicate with us and her loved ones. What is out of my control is timing. Michelle will decide when it's right and when it's time. And I know this is something that we all know that's so special about Michelle, but her heart absolutely goes out to all that have served. And I can't understand synchronicity and alignment sometimes, but we're doing this celebration on July 4th, on the 250th anniversary of this country that she loves so much. And her heart goes out to all that serve, first responders that jump into action when we need help, we need to be taken care of. Those serving, and I know how much she loves veterans. I have veterans in my family, and I know many of you do as well. And I love that shirt. Heroes don't wear capes, they wear, well, dog tags, but that's obvious by the shirt. And Amanda, by her side, always. It's beautiful where you are as well. Even though we only have a small glimpse of the background, it's a beautiful picture. I have some other pictures of Michelle here with her family and by herself. I would like to open it up if anyone would like to share any memories they have, not just from this community, where Michelle gifted us with her abilities in ITC research, knowledge, and natural abilities. But Michelle's an amazing teacher. I've seen posts thanking Michelle for teaching their young ones in preschool. I can't imagine having a better preschool teacher. I can't imagine. Oh, this is good for summertime. I found this picture. And this, I think, because Michelle and I grew up in Southern California, even though we were minutes from each other and didn't know it at the time. That's that's a little SoCal right there. I know you moved to Idaho, but that's SoCal with the flip-flops and the soda. And I love the shirt. Life is better in flip-flops. And I think for Michelle, it's Diet Coke or Coke. Mine might be energy drinks. That's my my weakness there. But I love the shirt. I love the attitude. Flip-flops. Life is better in flip-flops. That's the SoCal. Yep, that's a SoCal girl, Michelle. Absolutely. See, you guys can go anywhere, but you got to carry that great weather in the what do they call it? Flip-flop weather, right? So I think that's Idaho's beautiful. There's some amazing, amazing places, beautiful places there. So if anyone would like to share or add any memories or anything in particular they'd like to share with Michelle, about Michelle, please do so. We can also do so throughout the live stream. And as you know, this just so happens to be an instrumental trance communication channel. We're not just having a celebration of life. It just so happens to be that we're going to continue to celebrate Michelle for as long as I'm doing this. As long as I'm live, as long as I'm doing research, we're going to continue to keep Michelle, her consciousness, and her spirit in tune with us for as long as I possibly can do it for us. And as many of you are researchers as well and work with ITC, and I encourage you to do the same. Zories, Janice, you call them Zories. This is it, Michelle. Michelle took the clothing and the attitude even when she moved out of state. I love the shades. Amanda, I have to tell you, I tell you, we all bring our superpowers to the table. We join forces for this group. And I can tell you that even the off-key, out of tune, out of place, cringe intro that I do, Michelle loved so much. And she loved that I just wanted to express my heart no matter how I sounded. We grew up with the same type of music, around the same age, so she understood what I was going for. But I always thought before each show, I said, well, Michelle, what should I play right now? Because she always commented on the drums and the music. So I always thought, well, Michelle noticed something and then we could talk about it. 'Cause we always talked about drumming. She loved drummers and was fascinated by so many drummers. I know Travis Barker was one of her favorite drummers. And we talk about how he's flipping the stick so fast and still keeping time and looking around and making faces. We just had such a good time analyzing such amazing talent in music. Gerald says, Audrey and I went to the fireworks celebration tonight. I admit I didn't want to be out around people. I'm so sorry, Gerald. I know that feeling. You can't, it's just there. And you got to wait it out. I'm so sorry. But she hasn't been able to go for years. It was so peaceful and enjoyable knowing she was with us. Oh my gosh, Gerald, you were under the night sky and the stars, seeing fireworks. You know Michelle loves that. I know that. And you were with Audrey and you got to share that moment. That is timeless. I'm so happy you took Audrey got to have that moment, that moment. And you know she was there. I was setting up for the live stream tonight and I heard the fireworks going off. And I thought of her. They're still going off right now. I'm thinking about her. That means everything. You created that memory, Gerald, with your daughter tonight, and Michelle. Travis Barker, Phil Collins. You know, one of my messages recently, Amanda, Michelle would send me drummers of videos like, occasionally. And we'd send quick snippets of drummers and videos. And she was sending, I think the last one she sent me was Phil Collins, In the Air Tonight. Do-do, 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 boom, 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 sorry. That was for Michelle. See, she'd be okay with that. You guys might be like, oh, that's cringe. Michelle's okay with that. That's why I love Michelle. She let me be myself. Oh, Green Jay drummer, not Trey Cool. He's the bassist. Oh my gosh. Mike? Is it? No, Mike's the bassist? Trey Cool's the drummer? Wait. Oh my gosh. How can I not know this? Oh boy. Oh, I'm going to get razzed for this. Oh, poppets. Mike and you were throwing poppets off your deck. Janice, that's a lot of fun, actually. Those poppets are great. Just throwing them off the deck. I love it. I hope Mike is okay, Janice, and I want you to know I've been thinking about you and your surgery. I know the knee surgery, and I've been thinking about you and sending all the love in the world for you for that. In about 8 minutes or so, I'll go ahead and read something I wrote to Michelle that I wanted to express. I thought about not doing it live, but it is important. Not only do we celebrate Michelle, her family, her friends, her incredible abilities, teaching, writing, but also the impact she's had on this community and going forward. I didn't know if I wanted to show this picture, but this picture is so important. Because I believe what it shows, if I'm not mistaken, is medication that Michelle was taking for the cancer. I didn't know if I wanted to show a picture to bring that up, because that's what I assume it is. But then I thought, you know, if there was anyone who defeated cancer so gracefully, so peacefully, so calmly, so confidently, it was Michelle. Not once did it break her. Her unwavering faith kept her strong, and strong for us. Michelle was so selfless, going through what she's going through and still checking and caring so much for everyone in her life. Battling this indescribable monster and still being concerned and only focusing her energy on Gerald, Audrey, Amanda, Scott, Aiden, all of her friends and family. And I apologize if I'm missing anyone. And when I say Michelle is an angel of true light, she mastered this. This was a master class in defeating cancer. I could not have done what Michelle has gone through. But she's left a legacy in teaching us how to live from that faith, that strength, and how to keep that light going for all of us, despite her battle. I apologize if I've been doing most of the talking. I'm the only one that has a mic. But please, if there's anyone that would like to say anything, I can put it on screen. If there's anything else, in just about 5 minutes or so, I'd like to share with you that I wrote for Michelle. And then we're going to get started with our first session. Katrina, how are you? I'm so glad you're here. You're such an important part of this family, which you've contributed, even teaming up with Michelle, using your psychic abilities together to work together with our show and this communication. It's an honor to have you here. This picture, when I saw this, brought me to tears. Because Michelle looks so natural and peaceful with the flowers in her hair. And this truly is the image of an angel. Who I know we've all been grateful and fortunate enough to have in our life. Yeah, this is an amazing picture. You see, Amanda, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Her final days spent making sure you were okay. That's beautiful, Amanda. Yeah. I'm so glad you were there for each other. I know you wouldn't be anywhere else, Amanda, but I mean that in the most sincere way. It's so beautiful. I'll get to all the messages here. The chat is moving pretty quick. That's the type of selfless soul Michelle was. A true angel of light. She's concerned about everyone else but herself. Amanda, I know when I talked with Michelle about family, how indescribably important you are to her. And that's an understatement. I don't know that there's words to describe that connection. Oh, I'm sorry. Gerald put that message up. I apologize. Gerald says not even a week before she passed, she kept trying to walk to the bathroom on her own. She didn't want to be a burden or to hurt my back. I told her I'd hurt my back every time if I had to. Gerald, because that's what she gloated about in such a nice way, not in such a beautiful way, Gerald, that she expressed you're eternally devoted to her. And I know you do that every time. Vitrina, I'm so sorry. I just caught this message. I apologize for just getting this. Vitrina, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Oh my gosh, Vitrina. Oh, please update ASAP. Please let us know if you're okay. Oh my gosh, you got hit by a truck? I am so glad you're here right now to join us. You can't just drop that and not to tell us what's going on. Vitrina, please. I'm going to get my headphones ready. Okay, get your headphones. I'm so glad. Christina, some of my favorite memories together on this live stream is working with you and your brother Frank and Michelle and Amanda. Some of my favorite memories. And that's why I think the angel of light is such an appropriate description for Michelle. Yeah. I found this picture right around the area where Audrey and Mom were working on their hair, and it was on Michelle's page. And then I saw this picture, and I was like, "This is just so adorable." I mean, it's just, it's so beautiful. Oh, and Michelle had the best support system in the world. Gerald, Amanda, Scott, Aiden, and Audrey. Audrey, you have no idea how much joy and light you brought to your mom. And I know how proud she is of Aiden, Amanda, your son, her nephew. Just how proud she is of him. Gerald, that is a gift that you gave your wife that will ring through eternity. That energy is alive, and that same love and care that you have for her will always be there, and she will always feel that. I want to commend all of you taking care of Michelle directly firsthand. She had the best support system in the world, and we're talking about Michelle, but she is so, I know Michelle would express this, and she's expressed it to me. She couldn't be more grateful, more fortunate to have the best husband, sister, daughter, nephew, brother-in-law, friends, family, parents. Oh, Vitrina, you have nothing broken. Okay, because you got hit by a truck. Thank. Oh, enough with. Please, everyone, be safe, please. Katrina, please. You had to have CAT scans and X-rays. I know that brings up anxiety. Please keep us updated. You were protected. Katrina, please keep us updated. I love that we're in this timeline where you're okay and unscathed, because that is the scariest thing I've ever seen anyone write in chat. They got hit by a big pickup truck. Yeah, Janice, exactly. And this is something I'll talk about in a second, but Vitrina, you're bringing up an important point as well. One of the things Michelle and I talked about was time. How to be grateful, because anything can change in a moment's notice. And it's easy to take that for granted in daily life, but this is one of Michelle's messages, at least to me, was you have to be grateful for every second and truly, genuinely, authentically grateful for the now. A Vitrina, a Ford F-350. Wow. Yeah. Those are the big diesel trucks. Oh boy. Those have over 1,000 pounds of torque. They weigh more than an elephant. Oh, Vitrina, I'm so glad you're okay. That's the worst type of truck. But you know what? That F-350 was no match for you, right? That's right. Vitrina handled that Ford F-350. I'd put that on your resume. My question is, how much damage is on the Ford F-350? You can't mess with Vitrina or her spirit team. They messed that Ford up. Oh, Vitrina, I'm so gleefully shocked and happy that you came out of that unscathed. Right, Aunt Lorene. Yeah, Vitrina, I know you're protected. And this is what's been so special, is to be with this group where all of us bring our superpowers together. And Michelle was and is the light of this group, and that light will stay. And Gerald and Michelle's beautiful daughter, Audrey, will carry that light, that charm and that warmth. And that spirit will stay alive. What I'd like to do now is we're going to keep this going. We can keep talking about Michelle. We're going to get started in a few moments. We're running a little bit over time, but that's okay. Like I said, we could be here and just share the greatest, most precious memories with our Michelle. But I know Michelle is a spirit and a person of action. She's proactive. And at the same time that I want to continue to do this, I know that she eventually would want a session. Now, whether Michelle is ready to speak tonight or not is not up to me. So whether we hear from Michelle or not, again, is not up to me, but we will do sessions in her honor because she loved them so much. Beautifully, beautifully worded. Right. Even though, as you're stating, we weren't in Michelle's shoes, to have the awareness to know that she was so selfless, battling this, and only concerned about everyone else in her life is just the most amazing human trait possible. Beautifully worded. Janice, tomorrow's your mom's birthday. Bernice. Happy birthday, Bernice. Right. I can only talk about what I've observed, but I absolutely can imagine or experience what those who have fought cancer have been through. And just for right now, just for this moment, I'd like to make a last call for anyone who'd like to make any comments. We're going to do this again, and all future shows will obviously include Michelle, without question. But I do have to say this tonight, depending on if Michelle comes through or not, is up to her. But I've selected instruments that I know Michelle is trained with, that we've trained our ears with, that we've used over the years. And recently I've had the Chicago Spirit Wave offline because I'm trying to design this impedance matching miracle where the ghost box is far away from EMI, and I can get the best signal possible. And I've been working on that, and that was a 3 or 4 month project. But when Amanda gave me the news, moments after Michelle graduated, I said, that's it. I have to get it set up. So I've set up about 90% of that project. I just did it. I got it together. It's still rough outside. There's nothing, I don't have the PVC set up or anything, but I knew we needed the radio specter. So tonight for session 1 and possibly session 2, we're going to be running the Chicago Spirit Wave, Andrew Openlander's gem, the radio specter. And we're going to be running that in real-time reverse speech, in real-time slow motion. And for those of you that maybe have not experienced instrumental transcommunication before, real-time reverse speech will sound like this. But among that, we're going to hear speech overlaid on top of that in forward speech. So while we're hearing all this reverse speech, we're listening for forward speech communication, just like you're hearing out of my mouth right now. And this is one of the instruments Michelle and our group has used the most. The second, depending on how things go, I've brought out the legendary Frank's Box 94 because Michelle deserves the best. And that will probably be for our night owl session. And Amanda, if you can stay, I've got a good feeling about our night owl session. And if time permits, or if we need to, I have one of Michelle's favorites that's at least she let me know of. This is 0G ITC phase lock loop, software-defined radio matrix. And we'll run direct radio voice because we've been hearing Bernice and a lot of your family members through the direct radio voice of this software-defined radio matrix. And we're going to see if it's possible to get confirmation about our Michelle. Yeah, Vitrina. That is a miracle. Thank you, Vitrina. Yes. I'm so glad your energy and your insight is here for this. Okay, Janice, don't get kicked off. And again, if for any reason since the beginning of this year, our loved ones, the intelligence, our friends have been experimenting with my mic and my equipment, as you know, I've had to go to backup mics and do all sorts of stuff. If that happens, please be patient. I will reset or get a backup plan going if for any reason my mic drops out. Okay, it is midnight. I would like to read what I wrote for Michelle, and then we're going to roll right into our first session. And if anyone else has anything to say, I will post it up and we will take time later. I know no one wants to see me right now and they'd rather see Michelle, but how can I do this? Okay. Let me get something to drink. I'll read this and we're going to get started. So this might be a good time to gather what you need, get ready for our first session. And again, thank you so much. Thank you so much for all of you being here and the beautiful things you have said. And thank you for helping me create an open space to be vulnerable so we can express how we feel about our loved ones. Thank you, Audrey, for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gerald. It's an honor to have you here. Anyone else that I've missed, thank you so much for being here. Let me get started with what I've written. Check. I'm not sure if you all can hear me. Check, check. Check. Let me know if you can all hear me, please. Oh, thank God. Why are you guys doing this to me so much? I don't get it. I just don't get it. They do this all the time. Bear with me here for just a moment. I've got to take some things offline. Check. Test. How's that? Okay, let's see. I need to explain what's going on. Thank you so much for your patience. Gerald, thank you so much for staying. This is not in the playbook, but I don't have control over this. Here, check, check. Just trying to get this situated, so. Test. Let's see. There's a massive delay in my end. I just don't know if I can continue talking like this, hearing such a delay. I don't know where this is coming from. So essentially, I do need to explain this. I don't know if this is weird. Those of you that have joined me at the beginning of this year, they have started working with and messing with the equipment. Now, that was upon my invitation with some of my technology I'm working on. But now it's gotten out of control to the point where I've been locked out. And this only happens when we do the live stream. Thank you, Suzette, for being here. Thank you so much. Audrey, thank you so much for being here. How's this? Check, check. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're going to have to do, guys. Test, test. Not loud enough. Thank you so much for your patience. Michelle would be the most patient with me right now. And you all are being so patient. Let me see how this sounds. What we're going to do, excuse me, this mic is a little too close. What we're going to do is we're going to push through this, and I'm going to read this letter that I wrote to Michelle. And then what I can do is, because half the room is down, I can play the phase lock loop software-defined radio matrix and just see if we get anything from there. Thank you so much, all of you, again, for joining and being patient, because this is part of the process, and this is because we've been doing this for so many years. Grandpa Jim may be this may be a blessing in disguise. One more time, check, check. Okay, it's a little close. Okay, I think we can do this. Thank you so much for your patience. One moment, please. Running a live, living ITC laboratory has its moments. Michelle would understand. Thank you all so much for understanding. And I apologize if the volume is too loud or it sounds like I'm shouting. I did not prepare for this, although I should have known. Yeah, Vitrina, that's just it. I don't need to reboot. There's nothing I can do. I'm professional enough in my field to know what needs or not need to be done, and there's some control over that over there right now. There's some driver lock I can't get into right now. I'd have to get into the kernel system extensions, if you will, and really get down there and find out what's going on. But this is something they've been doing since the beginning of this year, and I know most of you have witnessed this. And this might be Michelle. Listen, I'm not going to put it past Michelle and Grandpa Jim to do something like this to show who's in charge and who's doing this. I mean, truly, what an amazing gift for this synchronous interruption that we've been having. Christina, thank you. Thank you for your patience. All of you, I had everything planned. I will try to get a session going after I read this letter. But thank you all for being here. Let me grab some water and regroup. Oh, Gerald, I forgot. Gerald. I wore this shirt because this was your wife's favorite shirt that I wore because you love Star Trek and we love Star Trek. And I wanted to honor you and Michelle by wearing this shirt tonight. It is the Picard versus William Shatner, who was the better captain. But I used to wear this and we used to talk on live stream about how much you love Star Trek. And I just wanted to wear this tonight because I know Michelle saw this and thought of you. And I'm thinking of you and Michelle while wearing this. Test. Okay, I'm going to give this my best shot. Thank you again so much for your patience. I can't thank you enough. You guys can't hear me, right? I'm so grateful for all of you and Michelle and everyone in the chat for letting me be me and go through this. Thanks, guys. Thank you. All right. Gerald, I need to put this up. Right. I think Grandpa Jim and Michelle are pulling the ultimate prank. I'm completely locked out on there. I can't even restart. The computer is hard locked. Michelle, I'm proud of you. But we got a show to do. She's teasing her brother that, this is the brotherly love. She's teasing me. She's like, look at me now. All right. Thank you all for the support. And what I have to express to Michelle is to support all of you, Michelle, all of us. This pretty much wraps everything up. Michelle, I know you can see and hear me right now. I know you can feel my heart. We know you can see and hear all of us. We know you can feel our hearts right now. Although I know you are right here with all of us right now in this moment, the pain is so very real. The magnitude of your physical loss and presence cannot be measured. My dear friend, I want to take this time to thank you. Thank you for our conversations about our childhoods, parenting, family, and the importance of good health. I will miss our discussions on music and drumming, the progress you were making as an author on your books, and the silly, fun trips to the mall you took with your daughter, Audrey. Do you remember our discussions about time? How we wish we both had more time. To be grateful for the time we have. There were things you said to me in those discussions that changed my outlook and perspective forever for the better. Thank you. Thank you for your unwavering and steadfast friendship. You are the best kind of friend anyone could ever want. Thank you for always believing in me when very few people did. You were a shining light for me during a difficult time in my life when we first met. You are a shining light for all of us. Thank you for sharing your beautiful family with me and our amazing group. Your brilliant and eternally devoted husband, Gerald. Your beautiful, bright little spark of a daughter, Audrey. Your immensely supportive and loyal brother-in-law, Scott. Your vibrant, bright burst of little nephew, Aiden. And your true-hearted, fiercely faithful, inseparable twin sister, Amanda. Thank you for sharing and introducing us to your relatives, friends, and animals that made the transition prior to you, for it only strengthened the bonds of these connections, which continue to prove these connections only get stronger and never fade. Michelle, you and your sister are the angelic wings that helped lift the live streams off the ground from day one. Between you and your sister, you helped establish our live streams as we began navigating the heavens, seeking alternate dimensions, exploring the unified field, and conversing with our loved ones, consciousness, and intelligence of an unknown source and origin. Most importantly, you seeded the growth for what would become one of my most meaningful missions in life. The honor to be your ITC operator. Thank you for choosing me. It has been a privilege to be your ITC operator. Michelle, you are and always will be the matriarch of our Zero-G ITC family and family live streams. Our one and only Mama Michelle. I know, Bo, by this point, you'd want us to dry our eyes, stop making such a fuss, and fire up the equipment. Because we have ITC research to do. We have connections to make, loved ones to talk to, and love to spread as far and wide as we can to conquer any fear of what comes next, or what we have always known to be the truth. What we really want right now is just to talk to you. With this, my sweet friend, we are clear for dispatch. Standing by, ready to hear your voice. Feel your love and celebrate life everlasting. Michelle, roll call now begins with you. With immense love and infinite gratitude, your drummer, buddy, brother. What I'd like to do now is tell you to grab your snacks, and your drinks. Grab your headphones. I'm going to do what I can to salvage a session here because my station is still locked out. Synchronicity would have it. But we're going to do our best tonight to go get our Michelle. Check. There will be a delay on my voice. I'll do my best to deal with it. We have work to do. You've got signal. We can at least run direct radio voice. We've got signal. Everyone, I'm so sorry. The radio specter in Frank's box will be offline for right now. But in the spirit of Michelle, we're going to get this session going because nothing stops us. Even though they're being playful, I still got some tricks on my sleeve. Going to call an audible and run direct radio voice. I will mute scanning, turn it on and off to see what we can get. Again, thank you so much for your patience. Okay. Let's go get Michelle. 0 GITC, phase locked loop, software defined radio matrix. Session 1. Clear. Dispatch. Okay. Okay, I'm cutting scanning for a second. Of all nights, guys. Someone said why. Are you guys ready? Perfect. Someone said perfect. We will try the radio specter in Frank's box in a little while. See if something changes. In the meantime, how many can hear me, please? 15? I'm going to cut 2 channels. Let's see if we can just get confirmation. Well, Michelle, I had to call an audible, as you're used to. I just heard my son's name. Today. Michelle, we'd love to get confirmation.
Oh, you. I'm sick.
Are we ready for roll call? Got you? Michelle. Someone said Michelle. A male. A female said Josh. Did you hear that? Here. Someone said hold on. Here. Someone said it's working. Michelle, we need you and your Grandpa Jim. I know this isn't what we planned, but Michelle, can you come through this? Yeah, Amanda, it was. It was a different female voice that said my name. Who said my name, female? Me. Who's me? You missed it. Michelle, for some reason, we don't have the radio spectrum and Frank's box on tonight. I suppose it was destiny not to have them. So this is our method. Can you hear me? Amanda, I need your... There's a female whispering. Can you hear? It's that voice that's in my name. I'm sorry I'm so loud. I think we've got a lock. Yeah, there's a new female voice, guys. Come on, Michelle. There's a... Oh my god, I knew it. There's a new female voice. Here! That's the voice! No, not good night. That's Michelle. Not good night. Guys, I'm not in my routine. I didn't follow roll call. We just see Michelle right now. It's here.
Look at that.
Feral. A male said and feral. And feral. Grandma, Bontes, and Wheezy and Bonnie. We need you now more than ever. Bob, Gerald's father. Help him. I wanted this to be so perfect for you, Michelle. I'm so sorry everything went out. Whether it was you guys, us, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to all of you. I had the radio spectre in the Frank's box plant. It sounded so good. And I worked on the radio spectre. You're fine. Hi. I heard Bill. I don't mean to ignore anyone else's contact field. All of our friends and family. Just do it. Come through. Open roll call. Please help them.
Or
I heard Janice. Who said Janice? Bernice, happy birthday.
I'm not.
Hi. Thankful. Someone said thankful. Thankful. That's right, Girly too. We've had some technical difficulty. Some of the equipment is offline. So I'm not running the matrix that we're running right now at its full capability or intelligibility. But we're going to do what we can. Keep talking. Someone said Michelle. Male. They started to. Grandma Fonte, San Farrell, and Bonnie, and Wheezy, and Bob, Gerald's father, Pam. She's in direct voice. She's in direct radio voice. Grateful. Female sick break. Keep going, Michelle. We hear you. We hear the new female voice. We're here. I hear it. Hold on. Michelle, I'm pretty much locked with what I can do. I cannot make changes to the Matrix. It's going to be up to you. And Grandpa Jim. Jerry, are you here for Suzette? Grateful. Bernice, happy birthday. Cousin Billy, thank you for being here. All of our friends and family, thank you for your patience as we talk to Michelle. Grateful. They keep saying grateful. Frank, are you here? Christina's brother? Beautiful. There's a Josh. Beautiful. Josh. There's a female talking. Come on. See, I don't have it up on that side. I'm going to try some things here, guys. Stand by. I have to reroute this. Stand by. Grateful. Guys. Yes, I can access the other station. I can access my... Is that better, Michelle? Guys? Michelle, what do you want to say to your daughter? Your beautiful daughter. Yeah, no, Phoebos just said my name. That's a new voice. They said never give up. Suzette, I was able to access my processing power from my zero-gain stall device that runs off of the computers. It's its own processing unit. Oh, I'm so glad I routed earlier in the year. Perfect. Oh, my heart's racing. Michelle, Can you give your beautiful daughter, Audrey, a message? Can you hear us? Josh, someone just said my name. How's that, guys? Here. Oh my God, that's so clear. Thankful, Josh. We got it. We got him. Yes or no, please. Is Michelle ready to speak? Yes. I know you've been speaking, Michelle. Can you come forward and talk to your daughter? Can you hear me? We love it. Hey, Josh. Someone's talking. It's Michelle! Oh my God! Michelle! She said my name quietly. Michelle, I'm doing the best I can with what I have. A female, a few minutes ago, said it's Michelle. Yeah, I'm here. What was that? Oh, Mary, thank you so much for being here. Our community is grieving. Michelle's family is here. We've lost a beautiful angel, but as you know, we haven't lost Michelle. She is still here and alive, more than ever. Michelle, Josh, did you hear? It was quiet in the background. Amanda, that was Michelle. It was like, Josh. Just like that, Josh. Michelle. Audrey! Someone said Audrey. Michelle, what do you want to say to your daughter? Beautiful. Thanks, Josh, but no. What do you want to say to your daughter, Michelle, if you're there? She's saying all of our names. What do you want to say to your husband, Gerald? Very grateful. A female said very grateful. Very grateful. I don't have many options here. Get healthy. Thank you. Amanda, she's here. Josh! I wish this mic wasn't so loud. Very grateful. Michelle, we've heard you say your daughter's name. What would you like to say to her? Grateful. Mary, thank you so much. Thank you for your ears. You're an expert in this field. I'm so grateful to have you on right now. Josh, there's a female again. That's Michelle. That's Michelle. Michelle. Yes. Grateful. We're grateful for you. Woo. Yes. Yes. I told you I'd lock onto you. No matter what. They could shut us down. I'm going to get you. I'm going to find you. Michelle, what do you want to say to your husband, Gerald? Thank you, Mary. Yes. It is so synchronous and perfect to have you here. Mary is an ITC legend. We have a super group tonight. Michelle, what do you want to say to Gerald? Love you. That was a distorted love you by female. Good job. Mary, I say this all the time, and you know this. It's all of us that are doing this. It's all of us. I heard Bill. Grateful. What? It's all of us, Mary. What? Michelle, what do you want to say to you? You're amazing. You're amazing, angelic sister. Amanda, who's online. Careful. She is what? Love you. By that female voice. That's Michelle. Grateful. Amanda, the same female voice is coming through that's new. She's there. Josh. I just want to clear this. It's what? There we go. Carry on. I'm grateful. Hi. Oh, if I could just access the other station, this would be clear as a bell. Michelle? Grandpa Jim? If I attempt to get the other station online, will you guys help me bring it up? Yeah! Guys, I'm going to put this down. Keep listening. I'm going to try and work on the other station. Give me 2 minutes. Katrina, thank you so much for being here. You guys really did a number on my other station. Locked out the Radio Spectre. Frank's box. It's family. Grateful. Katrina, thank you so much for being here. Grateful. Grateful. Katrina, what a miracle you're here, and I'm so glad you were even to participate, to bring your energy here. Thankful. To Katrina, I think she's thanking you. I just take a break. She should take a break. They're telling you, Katrina, to take a break. Thank you, Josh. Love you. Keep hearing grateful. Michelle, if you're able, will you say one of the two words your sister and I asked you to say on here earlier this week? I heard that. You know what? Let's try one more thing. I've got an idea. Because I can't access my other station. Well, I can, but not all of it. I'm going to ad-lib Thankful, wow. Now we're getting somewhere. Christina, thank you so much for being here. I know the relationship you and Michelle have. Get some sleep. A female just said get some sleep, Christina. Wow. Okay, we're ad-libbing and we're getting somewhere here. Christina, thank you so much for being here. Michelle, what would you like to say to Christina? Grateful. Thanks. Michelle, what do you want to say to Christina? What? Love you! That was Michelle. Oh my god, I think we're gonna do this. Without the other station. Yes, heaven. Thanks. The guys are coming in really clear. Josh. Is this a blessing in the sky? This might work better than the other station. Perfect? Yes. Okay. Mary, thank you for confirming this. Whatever you hear, I know is legit. You have better ears than I do. Any day of the week. I think they wanted the other station shut off for this. Did you do this on purpose? We love you. Josh! We hear it. Michelle, I would love to get a message that you want to give to Audrey, Gerald, Amanda, Christina, any and all of us. To Aiden? Michelle, if I give you one channel of VLF, do you think you can say your name clearly through it? Phase lock loop channel? Which one? Michelle, let's try something. Here!
Yes.
Thank you, Christina, for being here. Thank you all for being here. Josh, Timo said my name. Office. Calling for Michelle. Can you say your name through this, Michelle? Phase lock. Someone said phase lock.
Takes.
Thanks. Female said thanks. Grateful. Fireworks. Did you watch the fireworks, Michelle? Cousin Billy, are you here? Yes. Cousin Billy, for this special occasion, antlering, we will work with all of your contact fields in the future. But for tonight, Cousin Billy, can you help Michelle speak? Yes! Yes! Boom! Hold on. Here. Billy, I'm hearing Billy. Bernice, happy birthday. Bernice and Bill. Janice's parents. We love you. Billy! Cousin Billy. Cousin Billy, I need you. Bill and Bernice, we will always communicate with you. But tonight, work with Michelle, please. Hold on. Cousin Billy's on it. Michelle. In a minute. We're standing by. Thank you so much, Mary, for being here. We have ITC royalty. Thank you so much, Mary. Here. To our friends and family, our contact field. Can you help Michelle get a message to Audrey, Gerald, and Amanda? Frequent. I'll tell you what, Michelle. Can you get Bill, Janice's dad, to say the code word? They said Bill. Dad. Bernice, happy birthday. I don't mean to overlook anyone. I want to get Michelle locked in. Janice! Who said Janice? Mom's here. Janice, your mom's here. Now I know why they wanted us to cut the other station. Hi. Janice, your mom's saying hi. Happy birthday, Bernice. Yes. You can't stop our crew. You can shut down stations, but you can't stop us. I think you did it on purpose, though. But I'm excited. Sorry, guys. Fine. Bob! Gerald's dad! Why am I screaming? Bob, I'm hearing Bob. That's Gerald's dad. Michelle's the father-in-law. Gerald's father. They're all here, guys. Grateful. Bernice, happy birthday. Thanks. What do you want to say to your daughter, Jen? Who just whispered? Bigfoot? Michelle, did Key or your cat Angel greet you first or Nala? The cats. Noonie, Twinkie, Mila, Buddy. Michelle, who greeted you first?
Convince.
All? Wore out? Do we need a break?
To go to the.
Yes. Michelle?
Heart out.
Hi. Bill? Was that Bill? Janice's dad? Yes? If my Aunt Lorraine is on, thank you for your patience. We've heard from Billy.
Tia.
Tia. I know a Tia. That's relevant to me. Is there an Aunt Tia here? Aunt Tia? What are you doing here? You? Well, this is random. Are you all celebrating with Michelle right now? All. Talk. We're listening to you. Michelle, what would you like to say to your sister, Amanda? That was Jacob. Tech Jacob. Grateful. I said Michelle. What do you want to say to Amanda? Blessed what? Blessful?
Go.
Josh, hello. Michelle. Thank you. What do you want to say to Amanda? Grateful, and I heard I wish you peace. Love you. Michelle, what do you want to say to your amazing husband, Gerald? No. One more time, Michelle. I hear you.
Thanks, Jock. No. Michelle, what do you want to say to your husband? Thank you. Love you. I talked over it. Timo said love you. I talked over it. Tuesday. Where did you guys go? Why is it so quiet? Prism? I know, Michelle. I wanted to show you Prism. It's not quite ready. But you're going to work with it on the other side. We're going to work together with Prism, okay? We're going to use it soon. And we're going to hear you speak in full sentences. Saul, Grandpa Saul. I don't know, Aunt Lorraine, if you're here. Michelle, what do you want? I heard cancer. Michelle, what do you want to say to your husband?
No. In.
Michelle, I have a reverse channel activated with a longer time on frequency. Can you use this? Us. Farrell. Aunt Farrell. I gotta cut the channel. Aunt Farrell, we hear you. Michelle and Amanda's Aunt Farrell. I think we need a break. I think that's what's going on. Guys, we're going to take a break. Yes. Thankful. I need about a gallon of water. Prayer is healthy. What was it? Aunt Lorraine, Billy made his presence known. I don't mean to hijack your time, but I need Billy to help her now. Michelle, lock everything in, and we'll move forward as a group. It's okay. Michelle, our contact field, our friends and family. Your right to see operator is cooked. I didn't expect this audible. My brain is fried. I need a break. Hang time. Hang time. Cousin Billy, keep everyone there. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. I love you guys. Michelle, get ready for messages for Gerald, Audrey, Amanda, Aiden, Scott, and your parents. You've got a lot to do. More than 1,000? Yes. I think there are more than 1,000. Well more. That are absolutely missing you right now. We're going to take a break. Counting down in 5, 4, You're important. I think that was for Amanda. 3, 2, 1. Let's pause for a moment, guys. We love you. We'll be right back. Okay, Josh. I heard Michelle. We're really thankful. Michelle is talking, Amanda. Here. She's still talking. 1 second. Thankful. She's talking, Amanda. That's her voice. That's a new voice. Listen, Billy, you're my rock up there. Keep Michelle. Help keep Michelle and our group together. Spirit. Josh. She's here, guys. We've got her. We got her. That's what we needed. Initial contact. We've got your signature. We'll be right back. We love you guys. Coffee. They're taking a break. They're going to get something to eat. They're going to get something to eat. Let me change my settings so I don't have a lag on my voice. Wow, that was annoying. Stand by. Check. Oh my God. There's no latency. There's no latency in my voice. No, there is. Check. Check. First of all, thank you all for sticking with this process. You all are so committed to Michelle that you were willing to stick by the chaos that happened here. I'm not surprised that it did, because it happens constantly now this year. Just move that for a second. But I want to thank you all for sticking with this process, being patient with me. Again, I can tell you with certainty, I've been alive long enough. I'm a professional with what I do, and I can tell you what has happened over here is so abnormal that even restarting the computer, restarting everything, reloading drivers, reorganizing my audio stacks so everything loads perfectly. I can't tell you. I've had systems running in other studios for 20 years that have never gone down. I know what I'm doing. This just leads me to believe there was a reason why they wanted us to focus on this direct radio voice. The Radio Spectre is a legend in the Ghost Box community. Has one of the highest signal-to-noise ratios. Nope, shut it down. The Frank's Box 94. Ground zero. Nope, shut it down. In this whole week since Amanda told me the news, I have been rushing to get the Radio Spectre's impedance matched line signal conduit, whatever. My mind is fried right now. And I got it to work and it sounded so good, and they shut it down. But I think there's a reason for this. Because the communication we just received, the new female voice we received, and the confirmation we received was remarkable. The clarity we were getting, and I wasn't prepared for this. Ad-libbing on the fly with your help. And I want to remind everyone, this is because all of us are working to do this. Every single one of you are putting energy into this and helping Michelle to speak. I am just a switchboard operator. That's all I'm doing. Thank you all for being here to make this possible. Michelle graduated earlier this week, and we're back on the phone with her right now. That is all that matters. I don't care what went down. It doesn't matter. We've got confirmation. Christina, thank you for being here. I know you had to go to sleep. I know what you and Michelle meant to each other. Thank you for sharing in that celebration. To Aunt Lorene, I'm so sorry. I know many of you want to reach out to the contact field. Janice, I know your mom's birthday's tomorrow. I got a little distracted when the chaos happened. And then my main focus was, oh my gosh, this is Michelle's show. I've got to make this work for Michelle. I've got to at least bring Michelle through with what we have, with what's left. I have 6 workstations. I have 1 working. And because of all of you, because of Michelle not giving up, because of our contact field that we've built over the last 4 years, and even before that with your own work and my own work, we brought it together and we made it happen tonight. That's what Michelle would have wanted, and that's what happened. This mic doesn't have a gate, so you have to hear me swallow. I apologize. Thank you all so much for being here. And I know Chantal made a comment earlier about those that have survived cancer. Chantal is a cancer survivor herself. And she has walked in those shoes that Michelle has been in. And I have no idea how you did that, how Michelle did that. Absolute warriors. Yeah, we don't need to see me. Here's a shot. I have this shot of Michelle in camo. Again, Michelle supported and loved those that are serving us and protecting us, our first responders, our military. And I saw the camo and her hands on her hips. That's the boss move right there. Right? That's the boss move right there. Boss angel right there. I think I have another one here. Let me see. I have another one. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. The camo jacket and the true heroes with dog tags. Michelle recognized those that are serving us and protecting us. And her heart went out to all of them because she knows they face fear. They run into fear. They handle that fear that we don't, so that we can continue to do what we want to do. And Michelle recognized that special protective energy for those that serve and those of our first responders. The most precious heart. Aunt Lorene, I appreciate that, and I want you all to know, I hope I've made my intentions clear over the last few years. We will continue to work with all of your contact field. And I want you to know, if there's a situation where there's a loved one or a friend in your life that you have lost, you can let me know and we will honor them in the same way. We have plenty of time, plenty of future shows. We're going to focus on everyone. Aunt Lorene, you know we're going to get Billy back. And as I work on my technology, things are going to become clearer, more intelligible, more full sentences. So I'm committed to working with our small group and to make sure I can do whatever it is I can, to whatever my ability, to keep this connection alive. Thank you so much, Aunt Lorene. Janice, I know your mother's birthday's tomorrow. And we're going to talk to your mom in the next session, see if we can get Bill back. And to anyone else, if you would like me to reach out to, or attempt to, again, I can't control who comes through or doesn't. That's not up to me. But we can try. So you can let me know, please. And if I've forgotten anyone, please, just understand tonight, we're trying to lock in Michelle. But I think she's already proven this is a piece of cake for her. In fact, that might have been one of the best first contact sessions we've ever had. I've also lost track of time because we had to call an audible and our sessions went longer and it's okay, it's almost 2. Wow. Amanda, I know it's very likely possible that Gerald and Audrey had to go. I know how late it is. Well, it's almost early sunrise where you are. But if that is the case, please tell Gerald and Audrey, I for whatever happened tonight, I am so sorry. It didn't happen the way I wanted it to. It seemed to have happened better, but I had more of a flow to try and include Gerald and Audrey and you and Christina, everyone who was so close to Michelle more. And it kind of threw me off. So I will make that up to you all on the next session, or in the next live stream we do. Amanda, for whatever reason, it didn't flow like I wanted it to, and I just feel terrible because this is one of Gerald and Audrey's first experiences with instrumental transcommunication, and it just didn't go off the way I wanted it to, so I'm really heartbroken for that, but we've made progress. Okay, that's what we needed to know. That's what we needed to know. Janice, thank you so much for your patience tonight, and thank you for being here. We heard from your mom and your dad. I heard Bill very clearly in the last session. But I think our contact field's being very patient because they know we want to make that connection with Michelle, secure that like we have with your contact field, and then move forward. I really want to make sure we've got a lock on Michelle, and we know her voice, we know her signature, how she communicates, when she communicates, what she likes and what she doesn't. She loves direct radio voice. So does Aunt Farrell. Oh my God, Gerald, you're here? Thank you so much for being here, Gerald. From my heart to yours, I wanted it to flow a little smoother. I have some equipment that gets really, really clear responses in the voices that our loved ones had when they were living. And I wanted to give a really good example with this device for you and Audrey, and it just didn't pan out. But I think this is working. Thank you, Gerald, so much. Where is... I love that picture. I have some more, but maybe because the other station shut down, they're not all showing. Oh, I have key too. Michelle's key. Is this key? Yeah, I've got key. Key. I have all your pictures here. Oh, Suzette probably took. Suzette, I'm so sorry. We heard Jerry, and it's annoying when someone keeps apologizing. But let me just say this: we've heard from your loved ones in a session, and I've said Jerry, and then I skip over it because I'm focusing on Michelle. I hope it's obvious. My brain is fried. I do apologize, but we will get to everyone's contact field. Oh my God, it's almost 5 in the morning. Gerald, I hope to have you back and have you come back when I start releasing some new technology that will really elevate our experience and we'll be able to hear clearer, full sentences. That is my goal, is I want Michelle to speak to you, to Audrey, to Aiden, to Amanda, to Scott, to her parents, whoever. That is my goal. Tonight isn't quite the best example, but we've got a taste. We've got her. Vitrina. Oh my gosh. You have a new granddaughter born April 6th. April 6th? April, I'm interpreting that correctly. April 6th. Congratulations, Vitrina. Oh my gosh, a granddaughter. Oh my gosh, and you get to spoil. You get to spoil your granddaughter. No excuse. You're the grandparent. No, whatever goes, because grandma and granddaughter have a special relationship. Oh, I love that for you. Oh my God, Vitrina, and you almost got hit. You got hit by a truck. And you just had a granddaughter born. I am so relieved you're okay. I'm so relieved you get to have the miracle of being with your granddaughter after the most terrifying experience. I am so sorry. Oh my gosh. Michelle's pure light. And that's the superpower Michelle brought to our group. Michelle was that pure light. And we still have that. Michelle's still in our group. She's just working on in the quantum, in the other side. So that superpower of hers is still here. We're still glowing in that light. It's just different now. She's just on the other side of the veil. She's right there. Thank you so much, Suzette. I know Jerry's there. I know Aunt TJ's there. I know Jerry's there. In fact, it's either going to be this live stream or the next one. They're going to start doing Michelle's going to settle in. Everything's going to be fine. And then they're going to start eating. And they're start going to the omelet bar and doing the things. Jerry's going to be making everyone their drinks. But Michelle, they ignore us. They tease us. But I know Michelle's sweet enough where she's not going to do that. Michelle's going to talk to us and probably get onto them for ignoring us. If you've watched the show long enough, they go on with their life as they're interacting with us. Sometimes they don't stop just because we're calling. Vitrina, this is so beautiful because you have a granddaughter born on the day that Aaron passed. And we talk about transmuting energy, alchemy. And literally that day has been alchemized for you. It has been transmuted into a beautiful day. And really, that in a way honors Aaron. Because now when you go to that day, it's nothing but love. And I haven't been in your shoes. I don't know that kind of loss that you experience with Aaron directly, but at least that day will be filled with love. And I know Aaron would want that too. Yes, she did. Michelle's going to expect a lot from me. We're going to get this going. We're going to get this going. And then, because Michelle was so much energy for the show, she would poke me a little bit, like, hey, we heard about new technology. You gonna poke. We're gonna hear it soon. So right now she's dealing with what we have, but she's gonna want the other stuff out, Prism and Radio Spectre and all sorts of stuff. Okay, guys, I think it's time for its second session. Gerald is still here. You're all still up. I'm so grateful for this. We're gonna get started. I'm feeling rejuvenated, regrouped, and we again only have this instrument tonight. My sincerest apologies for whatever reason. This is what has been destined for us, but we're going to continue, and I'm going to see if I can clear it up even more in this session. And I'm going to check. I may, once I get this session started, something outside. I have control for my antenna array. I'm going to see if I can adjust manually and see if I can clear it up even more. But we'll see how this starts. Vitrina, I think it's amazing the synchronicities and the miracles you're having in your life. They're so powerful, and they're just transmuting everything that was painful or sad into beautiful moments. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Phantom poke. Wow, Suzette, that is interesting. But the same birthdays, right. Yeah, when you look at the actual probability of that happening, the mathematics, that now we have 365 days, but still, that's remarkable to have multiple people with the same birthday. What's that? 1 divided by 365 for each person? That's their probability, and they all hit the same day? That's remarkable. Okay, everyone, grab your sneaks, your snacks, and your drinks. We're going to hit session 2, and we're going to see what we can do with direct radio voice to clear this up and solidify even further what we've gotten tonight. I hope the poke isn't happening when I'm soldering something. Maybe when I'm programming or coding something, that's okay. But if I'm soldering something, it's like, okay, gotta be really careful. Oh, no, I don't. Just like tonight, how they it was just synchronous how they took that entire station offline. It's a brick. It's an absolute brick. Remarkable. Throughout generations, Suzette, now you're giving me chills. You're giving me chills. It would be okay, though. Oh my gosh. Katrina, your granddaughter was born at 2:44 p.m. and Aaron passed at 2:44 a.m. on the 6th. So now we've got numerology, synchronicity, alignment. Wow. So when you really start looking at your lives and your families and your friends, looking at numbers, looking at things behind the scenes, you start to see synchronicities, alignment. That gives me chills. Both Vitrina and Suzette, that gives me chills. Thank you for confirming that, Vitrina. I know your psychic abilities allow you to communicate without the instruments. And I know that. Michelle would be kind. I was teasing, of course. Oh, it's incredible. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing your lives and your stories. These things matter. These things help build our connection because we understand the phenomena, even just talking about it through open conversation. We start to understand this more and more. No, Vitrina, you're not hiding anymore because your granddaughter was born on 4/6. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, but it's going to be a beautiful day now. What's Suzette? Yeah. The phantom pokes are real. Over the years, I think I've been poked 3 times. And I think I was using the whisper box. Yeah, I was. I was over here. And I remember using the whisper box. I wasn't poked. The cord was tugged twice. It was tugged like strong. It was whipped. You can see it in the video. It's up on YouTube. It happened twice. Most of the time, they leave me alone. All right, everyone. Let's get started. Because we're out of routine, I'm just going to go ahead and start the session. Phase locked loop. Software defined radio matrix. Session 2. Clear. Dispatch. I thought I heard the sharks here. You did. That did not take long. Michelle, we're going to establish contact with you again. We're going to do a roll call with our family and friends. And then resume with you. Thank you. All right, let's clear this up. Whoa, someone just said BITCH. Okay, let's regroup, guys. I said my name, Josh. I'm really grateful. They're talking in sentences. Who is that? Someone said Vitrina. Very clearly. Whoa. Can we take roll call? Focus. We're standing by with 6 channels. A phase lock loop. Software defined radio matrix. Which channel do you want us to activate? 6? Yes? Yes? Okay. Channel 6. No. Not yet. I'm talking in sentences. I'm right here. Oh my god. I'm not doing channel 6 yet. Go ahead. Come on. Jim. Grandpa Jim. That was... We hear it. We got him. We got him. They're clear this time. Grateful. Josh. Physics. Good job. Michelle. Janice! Who said Janice? Purple, Josh! Grateful. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. Right there. Grateful. We got it, guys. I think I can bring them in. Oh, wow. I'm ad-libbing right now, guys. I don't have most of my workstations. Michelle. I heard Gerald. Michelle, what do you want to say to Gerald? I love it. What? I need a confirmation. I'm telling you, it's this red Star Trek shirt. It's making it happen. Beautiful. Someone just ordered pasta. Thanks. In the kitchen. They're starting to eat. Grateful. Okay, let's keep working here. We're gonna get you. I'm in a mood now. Pizza. Bill. Grateful. Come on, guys. Grateful. Oh, wow. I heard Martin. Is Chantal's father here? I'll check. Someone said Janet. Grateful. Bernice, are you here? Yes! That was a quiet yes in the background. So quiet. Grateful. Bernice, happy birthday. Michelle, are you having pasta? I'm going to take a roll call. Come on, guys. I'm going to get you in phase. Yes. Yes, I hear you. Thankful. Thankful. I got you guys. I can get you in phase over here. Michelle, what do you want to say to Audrey? Love. I gotta lower. Activating channel 6. I've got a feeling about this. Michelle, you can use the long time on frequency. I'm going to give it a minute. Grateful. Higher. I have to go outside to adjust that. I think 6 has to be adjusted. Grateful for you what? I heard Faith. Yeah. We're getting sentences now. Wow, Michelle's got this down. There it is, right there. Awesome. Awesome. We got it. We got it. I got you right in face. Josh, it's clear. We've got fundamental frequency. I don't know how long this is going to last. I've got you locked, guys. Frank, Christina's brother. Are you here? Where's the echo coming from? Oh, my mic and my headphones. Good catch, Gerald. I heard Saul, Aunt Lorraine. I don't know if you're here. Wait. Right there. What's it? Perfect. What do you want to say to Gerald, Michelle? I thought I heard I'm very grateful, distorted. Michelle, I know you can hear me. What do you want to say to your husband, Gerald, who's now staying on every second of the show like you used to? We've got to talk to Gerald. What do you want to say to your husband? Love, hold on. There they are. There they are. Okay. Michelle, what do you want to say to your husband? Two more nights? What was that? I heard sinus. Love, sleep. Come on, guys. Michelle, what would you like to say to Gerald? Stand by. Physics. I heard coffee. I keep hearing coffee. I keep hearing coffee. Starbucks. You drive. I don't have my other station, so I'm not able to maintain lock. To maintain lock. Did I hear Mark? I keep hearing my name. Guys, I have to do this manually. We keep aligning with them, and then we slip a little bit. We come back into alignment. We slip a little bit. Help them. We're saying help them. Tech Jacob, can you get us in phase? I heard get Bob. Help us. There we go. We're back in phase. Fantastic. There we go. There we go. Michelle, what do you want to say to Gerald? Protect him. A female said protect him. Yeah, I hear you guys. Bill, I don't know if Janice is still here. They're working to get in face. I heard it. Stand by. Michelle? Very grateful. I've got him again. I've got him. Lock face. You got it. We did. I heard my name. If you guys still have a few more minutes or a little bit of time, we'll make some adjustments. Oh, pay attention! I've got him. I can only manually lock you right now. Oh, wait, we've got it. We've got it. Bill's ready. What? Lock. Grateful. I think. Josh. Oh. Music. It's Michelle. We're so close. Tech Jacob. Lock us in. Yes, I heard my name. Can we take roll call? I'll help him. You guys. Stand by. Signal's moving. We're going to move with it. There you are. Signal will drift via phase. We're just finding it manually because I can't lock on with my other system. Guys, how's this? Aiden! Who said Aiden? Amanda's son. Need us. Michelle, what do you want to say to Amanda? Grateful? Lead us. I heard Josh. I heard Josh again. That's Michelle's voice. Josh, they're saying my name. You know how I know it's Michelle? Because they never say my name. We're really grateful? What was that? But Michelle would say my name. Because she's a sweetheart. And she cares. Unlike some of you others who do nothing but pick on us and pick on me. Yes. This is a balancing act. Careful. Grateful. Bernice, for Janice, happy birthday. Very grateful. Billy. Cousin Billy. Michelle. Billy. Cousin Billy, I need your help right now. What would you like to say to your mom? Grandpa's here too. They're talking. Cousin Billy, what do you want to say to your mom? We're getting a little bit of drift. Stand by. Got you again. Hearing my name. Aunt Lorene, thank you so much for your patience. Cousin Billy. Cousin Billy, I'm so grateful for you. Can you help us right now? Lock in Michelle for her husband, Gerald. Working on it. Oh, wait a minute. This is like a video game. You know what? Bobby's here. I heard Bobby's here, Aunt Lorraine. No, I'm losing you guys. So hold on. Someone wants to take it. There you are. I got him. Hold on. There they are. There they are. Michelle, the signal's drifting. Can I get... Oh, that wasn't the right question. I'm sorry. Sorry, Michelle. Is there something you'd like to say to Gerald? Stand by. Refill for Jen. Guys, I'm muting my mic. That's why I'm not talking. I'm trying to get you in phase. They keep saying birthday for Bernice. Oh, I asked Michelle if she was still here. My mic was muted. I forgot it was muted. And a female just said, yeah, I'm still here. Mark that. She's still here. Thank you so much, Amanda. Amanda, you're my night owl. You and Michelle. We can take a break. I can try to make a fix and squeeze in a third session. Or I know the time zone. With the time zone, it's almost sunrise for you right now. It is. Thank you, Amanda. Michelle, thank you for your patience. Gerald, thank you for your patience. I'm sure you've gone to bed, but if not, thank you so much. Janice, someone said Janice. Love you. That was Bill to Janice. He gets me? There they are. There. Okay. Okay. And maybe that time we've expended the energy that we had. And I can't believe what she was able to do tonight. Michelle, I can't believe what you're able to do. I believe it. But I also can't believe it. I don't think there are many people left watching because it's sunrise. But because of the occasion, I'm going to start a third session, make a quick change, and at least go for 20 minutes. Cousin Billy, I'm gonna go make a change. Outside. We're gonna come back and we're gonna do this. We're gonna end so strong. It's gonna blow our minds. Bob, Gerald's dad? Yes! Hello. Bob, what do you want to say to your son? Love you. Bob is saying I love you to Gerald. Bob is saying I love you to Gerald. Okay. Guys, I'm going to come back for a third session. A short one. At least congratulate Michelle on the most amazing work ever. They're saying Janice. Follow the signal here while we sign off the second session. Okay. We're going to go and come right back. We love you. Grateful. We're grateful. You have no idea what you've done for us tonight. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I guess I'm overly dramatic and emotional. They're like, get over it. Michelle, we'll be right back. I'm not sure who's left, but it'll be like old times with you, Michelle, and Amanda. I mean, you, Amanda, and I. Very grateful. We love you. 5, 4. What's that? I'm very grateful. Josh? 3. Josh, 2. 1. Oh, Aunt Lorene's here. Oh, great. Thank you, guys. Check, check. ITC sessions are like going to the gym. I have never been more drained and exhausted in my life. It's a good drained and a good exhausted. But you can tell how hard they're working with us, given the situation we have tonight. Thank you so much for staying. Again, this second session, I was chasing the signal a little more. But you could hear when we aligned, when we were in phase with them, they would come through clear for 10, 20 seconds. We were getting full sentences. Amanda was documenting it. I couldn't keep up with it at one point. And then we'd lose the signal, and we'd phase back in. Lose the signal, phase back in. And unfortunately, that's all I can do right now because I don't have access to my entire matrix. There's no automatic phase locking here. I have to do it manually. But it's working. I can't believe Michelle's doing this. If anyone could do this right away, it is Michelle. But I also can't believe it. I can't believe how clear at times she is. How very direct and clear. Communicating. I think this will hit me afterward because of what happened and then the rebound, how we were able to save the session, how you helped me save the session. You stayed for half an hour while I troubleshooted. You stayed. You kept your energy here. That matters. That made all the difference. So thank you so much for your patience tonight. And Michelle is working so hard and so amazingly well with us. And Amanda and for Aunt Lorraine, who anyone who's still joining or watching, you know how much this drains not only us, but them. How many times over the years, over your sessions, my sessions, whoever, all of our work, we hear, hang up, need a break, hang up, goodbye. They will let us know when the hour session is over, like we're drained, we need a break, whatever the case is. Michelle has not asked for a break once. None of them have. They are meeting our urgency. They are meeting our urgency right in the middle with us. They are mirroring our energy and our urgency to get Michelle. They are meeting that back, whether it's intelligible or not at times, which it is at times. It's very intelligible and then it's not intelligible. But you can hear their efforts. You can hear them bringing Michelle forward. You could hear Cousin Billy interject when I said, Cousin Billy, I need your help. We heard his name. And they said his name. I said, I need your help tonight. He's like, I got it. Talk about teamwork. Girly Chew on camera, yes, this might be the longest I've streamed. And rightly so, it should be for Michelle. Okay, I don't want to waste any more time because it's morning and sunrise for many of you. I'm going to hustle this up as fast as I can. Let's take 2 minutes. I'm going to see if I can play some background music. Everyone take a break, hit the restrooms. We're going to come right back for the third session. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to do everything I can to make this third session as clear as possible with half of our equipment down. Hit the restrooms, take a break. It is 11:11 for you, Girly Chew. That is magical. You guys were in alignment. Let's take that break. Let's rejuvenate. We'll come back for a strong third session. I'll see you in a moment. Again, thank you for being here. This is the longest I've ever streamed on camera, but it's if not now, when? If not now, when? Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to run direct here from my location. No more off location antenna arrays. That's not working tonight. I don't even have control over it anymore. So now we're going to work from here. We might have a slightly better signal. It'll be easier for me to grab phase lock when we work with them here. For those of you joining late, Suzette, thank you so much for being here. Suzette, you've always been a night owl as well. You've watched many sunrises come up, and I want to thank you all so much from the bottom of my heart, because I know I'm the only one who's behind you all in the time zones. I'm the only one in the wrong time zone, and I'm the operator. Go figure. But that means even more, because you're sacrificing sleep, you're sacrificing time to be here. And that's why my commitment to you is to continue to do this until this is a crystal clear bell. We've got sentences. Perfect communication. So thank you for your time and energy, and in exchange, I'm going to give you my best. And hopefully that best is good enough, or at least par. At least if I can hit par. Suzette, thank you so much. Please join us next time. We will be working with Jerry, Maisie, and TJ. We're going to go back to our roll call, and Michelle's going to lead our group from that side and here, and we're going to move forward together. That's an interesting point, Chantal. Taking sleep when it comes. I know this has been a hard week for everyone. The hardest. Okay. It's 3:18 in the morning Pacific Daylight Time. We'll give this at least 20 minutes, half hour. If any of you need to go at any time, please know I'm so grateful for you being here. I want to push this out, see this through, and see what happens, because I feel like we've been making progress. And Michelle has worked tirelessly with us, and if she still has the energy and the desire and the free will to pursue this for another session, then I'd like to get this on record. Suzette's Chantal. Does Suzette have a friend named Chantal as well? Thanks, Suzette. Suzette. Oh, I see what you're saying, Amanda. Okay. You're. Thank you, Suzette, for being here. I'm so grateful for being here. We heard Jerry a few times, and please, Suzette, I hope you know me know me by now. We will reach out to Jerry next time, and we will start spreading the love and the time around equally. But we just need to lock in Michelle and pursue Michelle as long as we can to make sure we've got that signature going forward. Right. It rubbed off on you. Third shift. There's something beautiful about working third shift, though. There is a quiet and a calm that's. Many people can concentrate better third shift. I know I can. My best ideas do not come in the morning. Oh, if I can make it to the kitchen, I'm lucky. And your son works till 1:30 in the morning. I don't know. Some people really like those hours. I do like those hours. We're working right now. Well, sunrise. Third shift begins right now. So this will be our final session tonight for Michelle's celebration of life ceremony that took a mind of its own, but led us down a path, which for those of you who've watched this show for a long time, and many of you that are watching right now have, you know this has been pretty special tonight. And I'm grateful that it took us off course, but I'm grateful for where it led us to. This has been very magical. Thank you so much, Suzette. Thank you for being here for Audrey, for Gerald, for Amanda. Thank you for being here as well for Aiden and Scott, Michelle and Amanda's parents, everyone. It just, the support means everything. AJ, how are you? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for checking in. I know you were a busy guy. You're leading us in the paranormal, but I appreciate you being here, taking the time to be here. Okay. So let us begin the final session for Michelle's celebration of life ceremony for our 0G family community. 0G phase locked loop. Software defined radio matrix. Session 3. For our Michelle. Clear. Dispatch. I thought I heard Kelly. We're doing better now that you were able to stop by. Thank you so much. Your energy is definitely welcome here tonight. Grateful. They said grateful. Hold on a second. Okay. I think we've got him. Give it a second. Chantal, I'm so sorry to hear it. So sorry to hear that. I apologize. I have latency on my mic. Okay, let's do this. Guys, I'm going to work the phase here on our local antenna. Thank you for catching that. Michelle, I changed things up on a hunch. Girly Chew, coming in with facts. Straight facts. Thank you, Girly Chew. I think we've got this. Come on. Michelle, I need you front and center. Please. They're staying grateful. If you hear a delay, it's because my headphones are turned up because of my latency, and it's echoing into the mic. I apologize. Thank you for catching that, AJ. Come on. Guys, can you reduce your sorry, there's latency. Can you reduce your dynamic range? Here we go. If you can reduce your dynamic range, Tech Jacob, please reduce dynamic range. Bobby, that's for Aunt Lorraine. Michelle, what would you like to say to Amanda? Don't give up. I think. Yeah, AJ. The dynamic range is very high. There's some things I just can't control. There's a proximity effect. Girly Chew, I'm going to let you tell him. Girly Chew has instructions. I can run an expander. Then do it. They said then do it. I heard it, Amanda. She said don't give up. Hold on. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to reduce dynamic range. It works. Isn't this extreme, you guys? Michelle, I'm going to mute my mic. Can you come forward and say your name in the voice we've been hearing all night? We believe it's you. Very loud and clear, please. Michelle, my foot's on the gas, but I'm not sure I can get it. Someone said exhaust. I used the car analogy. I'm going to mute my mic. Please go ahead and speak. Michelle, I don't know I can get it any cleaner for what we have right now and the equipment that bricked earlier. My friend, if you can, before we end this session, can you come through and speak to us as loud and clearly as you can? I heard my name. I heard Jim. Grandpa Jim. Michelle's grandpa. I heard we're here. They're trying. A few more moments. Amanda, I don't want to exhaust your sister. She's worked very hard to help us tonight. Grateful. They're using the reverberation from my mic, picking up my headphones. This cheap headset is helping them. Thank you, AJ. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa. Billy, I just heard Billy. It's my cousin. We are on mark 146,440 kilohertz on one antenna. And I think we got him to clear, so we've had him all night. Michelle? They said awesome. I heard respect. It's very early in the morning for many people. I heard yes, Amanda. Michelle, can you confirm this? I heard yes. In her voice, Amanda. What can we do right now? Because we had equipment failure. What can we do right now to make it better? Chuck us out? Ditch it? Chuck it? Yes? There is. It's something about December. Porch. You guys. Michelle, did you say Gerald? Gerald? Dude, they're phasing in. Gifts, porch, December. There's a message here for someone. Gift. Happy. Elf. Favorite people. Their kids. Thank you so much for catching that, AJ. Thank you for your ears. Very respectful. Thank you so much, AJ. Oh my gosh. Amanda. Oh my gosh, Amanda. I'm getting chills. Amanda, watch this. Do you see my hands? Look. Amanda. You see my hands? Watch this. Watch this. My son just gave this to me. My son just gave this to me. I hadn't seen it before. He gave this to me just this week. And I set it over here. It could have been any month. It could have been a picture of a dog, a basketball. He gave me this. There is no time. Time is an illusion. Just gave this to me. And you just mentioned, you just heard August. I have chills. I just set this back here because I wasn't sure where to put it yet. But he wanted me to have it. He forgot he had it. He got it from school. And this was the month that was left over in his backpack. I guess he turned in the other months. He gave everything back, but this one was left over. It's still bent from being folded in a backpack. And he just gave this to me this week. And I didn't know where to put it, so I set it right here. Oh my gosh. I have chills. Yeah, I was like, August? Cool, okay. Kind of left field, but I love it. My son gave it to me. And now I know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she did? Amanda? I haven't even been listening. I've been stunned. I'm gonna lock in one more time. That's kind of funny. They don't know my name by now. That's kind of funny. Like, what's that guy's name? Been doing this forever. I love it. Okay. Get set. They're just too loud. We just have to. You guys, the dynamic range. You're peaking. Always. They said always. After I said you're peaking. Michelle? AJ, you can pick up anything. Yeah. I'm so glad AJ's here. I can see him. Someone said I can see him. Okay. It's 7 minutes till we hit the 5-hour mark. What else can I do in 7 minutes to pull Michelle through? Okay, I'm going to turn off my mic. Get rid of the echo. Okay, Michelle, that's about all I can do. We've got about 4 to 5 minutes. Michelle, you have the floor. That's Michelle. Female said, go ahead and start talking. Beat cancer. She said in her voice. Ah, the latency. She said in her voice, I beat cancer. Yes, you did. I heard yes. This was awesome. We're a team. Male said we're a team. Yes, we are. Michelle, can you come say goodnight to your sister? Say something to your sister, please. Miss you. Female said, miss you. Michelle, any final messages for Amanda? I agree, Laura. I agree. I agree with you. That's a keen observation. AJ, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for bringing your expertise. I am so grateful for your time. Michelle, we just crossed the 5-hour mark. The longest on-camera session we've ever done together. Congratulations. She said thanks. To us, Josh. Thank you all for being here. Okay. Michelle, one last time before we conclude. What would you like to say to your sister Amanda? I heard best. She loves you. Michelle, thank you. To our contact field, thank you. Thank you for making this possible. I will carry this experience with me forever. Best friend, I heard best friend. That connects us. Thank you so much, Michelle, for being here for your family. Love you. Grateful. We are so grateful for you, Michelle. Please continue to be with us and work with us. Grateful. Pillar. You are the pillar of this group. Mama Michelle. Michelle, what number would you like to count down from? I heard her say 6. 6 is the number of family. 6. 6 is the number of family. So 6 it is. Here we go. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. I heard call back Josh. We will. Thank you. Grateful. To our contact field, family and friends, you take care of that, Michelle. You take care of our girl. We will. They said we will. They said we will. We love you, Michelle. And we will see you on the next live stream. Yes. 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 Yes, we will. Thank you. You're welcome. The thanks is all here. The honor is ours. Infinite love and gratitude, Michelle. I'm reminded, excuse me, change the latency here, because this is important. I'm reminded of a phrase. From chaos comes clarity. And tonight might have been the most objectively chaotic show I have ever had. I've never ever had more things go wrong tonight, objectively, than I've ever had in my life doing this. Many of you know I run hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours of live ITC. Nothing. It goes on and on. I could fly to another country and come back, it'd still be running. My point is tonight, that station has been bricked several times this year, and tonight they shut it down. I mean cold, dead stop. And they put us over here. with limited mobility of the software-defined radio matrix. In fact, they gave us exactly what we needed and nothing else. Maybe that's what Michelle needed. Maybe that was the method that was going to work with her right away best. Maybe I don't know best. I set up the radio spectrum in the Frank's box. I worked for 3 days getting an impedance signal path going that could patch together to make the radio spectrum work because that's what Michelle was most used to. But here we are, getting her through direct radio voice tonight. I'm in awe of what Michelle can do. I'm not surprised, but my jaw is a little bit on the floor right now. And it's because of Michelle. It's because of what our contact field was able to do. It's because of what we were all able to do. This is real. This is tangible. And this was one of my most favorite experiences in instrumental transcommunication tonight. Working together as a team. Equipment failing. Calling audibles. Getting each other's backs. Michelle being patient. Them working with us coming through. Me switching into manual phase lock. We were landing a plane without engines. And just like my analogy earlier, Amanda and Michelle are the wings of this plane. And you guys landed us. And we got our communication. And we locked in Michelle's signature. We did it. Michelle did it. I want to thank you all for being here. As we go forward, we're going to continue to celebrate Michelle's life. Anyone from Michelle's family is welcome to join at any time. We continue to focus on our contact field one at a time together. We're going to make this work. We're going to continue to build this. Thank you so much for being here, AJ. Thank you. This is high praise coming from you. You're the top tier, highest of the professionals in the industry. So I'm so grateful you're here, and I'm so grateful for your praise. Thank you so very much. To Michelle's family that joined tonight, thank you so much. I know it's a 5-hour session, and you need to go to sleep. You need your rest. You need your sleep and your rest. And my thoughts and love are with you. Michelle's friends, extended family and friends, my thoughts are with you. And we're going to continue going forward to reach out to Michelle. Okay, I want to make sure I get everyone's comments. Perfect, I did. Excellent. Thank you all so very much for this experience. Thank you for honoring Michelle. And you know, I love you all. And I'll see you soon.